must be out. And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. It's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at small forward.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Some room here for Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. It's tipped, and they get it back. Doncic on the wing, just 3 to shoot. Over Murray, and it's Doncic missing. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Murray against Doncic. Pulls up on the wing. Murray's shot is good.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. Out to the right wing. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Murray. Takes the three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. Out to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. And it's Jokic off the drive. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And here's Doncic outside. The Mavericks rebound. Good on the 13-footer. Doncic has got 8.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
It's Anthony on the take. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman, Aguirre. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Another miss by Doncic. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 1.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
1 minute left now in the first quarter. Here's Anthony. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 6.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
So it's Denver now after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Here's Vandeweghe. Another shot. Here's Jokic. Here's Murray. Doesn't go for him. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Poke loose. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Vandeweghe. Gets the 3 to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Blackman, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. He got a piece of it. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. That one goes. Count it. Nowitzki's got 6. And here's Denver. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
3 points.
And that ties it up.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Maguire passes to Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murray going all the way.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic against Murray. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 14.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 3. Thompson scanning the floor. There's a screen by Anthony. Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And he can't bank that one in. Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Assist from
Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Stolen by Thompson. By himself. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here are the Mavericks now. Denver getting their last shot to go. And it's Doncic missing. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-5 run. Thompson left side. Again, Denver scores.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. 3-pointer. Leaps for it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 11. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. The fader. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
The three from Thompson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against Murray. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Fades away, and it goes. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back after this word. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the court for the Nuggets, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Thompson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Here's Thompson. Again, Denver scores.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Down low, Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. The 3 ball. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver leading by 13. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. From deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 5. Here's Thompson. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Thompson finds Anthony. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight. The Nuggets lead by 12. Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Murray. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
11 feet out. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from 3. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And they pick up 2. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. Mavericks trail by 11. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. From deep, here's Doncic.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect...
Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh! Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and sees the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Thompson. 40 seconds left in the third. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Another miss by Doncic. Denver leading by 17. Denver shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Denver.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for 2.
No good on the second free throw. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look. Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one. And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
Now here's Thompson. He's closely guarded. Here's Vandeweghe. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Jokic against Doncic. Fade away. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup. Donaldson's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drains the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Yes, it's good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here he goes. That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Doncic outside. From downtown, rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. 4 on the clock. Doncic fires. Jokic with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Jokic, great timing on the tip.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Shoots a 3. That misses.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Murray, he drills the wide open jumper.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Oh, it misses. Mavericks trail by 14. He takes it in, jams it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Thompson. Rises up. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comeback.
Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Doncic fires. It's good from beyond the arc. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18. Murray! And yes, sir! Matching 3-pointers. Wow!
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the contest. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
With the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Releases. Rejected by Nowitzki. Pass break Dallas. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And it's blocked. Aguirre against Murray. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Anthony in the corner. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Anthony's got 5 now.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And Murray's shooting, probably the strongest part of his game. Absolutely exceptional. Whenever the ball is coming off his fingers like that, my assumption is it's good.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Murray. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas with the ball.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And here's Thompson. Dirk Nowitzki getting his 3 to go. Got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got his second basket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Here's Vandeweghe. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
High post shot. And there's Murray on the assist by Jokic. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Does not get any easier for Vandeweghe than that. Love seeing him go up strong for the throwdown.
And it goes down 2 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Murray. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Shot's good by Anthony. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. Drains the 3-pointer.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Off target with his 3.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Anthony against Nowitzki, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Anthony.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul.
Both free throws good from Nowitzki.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And Thompson gets it to go.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Shot's good by Anthony.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Carmelo Anthony getting... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you, numbers-wise?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Anthony, Murray out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward spot. Really left alone that time. Murray's got 7.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Anthony. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. 4-on-3 break. Back to Anthony. And shot on the way. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
McGuire, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Nowitzki for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 5. And stolen by McGuire. Pass to Blackman. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. McGuire covering.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And that one, good. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it.
McGuire kicks to Doncic. Looks for Nowitzki, gets it to him. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Deflects the pass. Jokic with the steal. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Stolen by Thompson. From 15 feet away, that's tipped. Here's Blackman. Banked in off the glass. Blackman's got 12 in the game.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A 3-pointer is right on target.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
McGuire kicks to Nowitzki. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Thompson for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
And the basket by Blackman.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Murray against Doncic. Jokic. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki. Now here's Thompson. He's got 15. Murray outside. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Nowitzki, no good. Jokic against Aguirre. Battling inside. Jokic is good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's Denver with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. A shot by Anthony, no good. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic left side with the shot, and Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson misses. Nowitzki looking around. Pass to Blackman. Here's Doncic. And the 3 off target.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
And the shot goes in. Blackman's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Drills the three-pointer.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Aguirre, no good. Denver leading by 15. Thompson inside the line. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Tyson Chandler is checked in for Donaldson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The 3 for Doncic. Chandler controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Anthony kicks to Jokic. Thompson for the triple.
Excellent defense from Chandler, using his height and length to change the shot.
A 3 from Aguirre. A shot, no good. Chandler against Thompson. Driving the lane. Kept alive. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got 20 points.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
It's good from long range. 1:56 left in the third. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 13 to the middle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Jokic.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And there's 1:45 left in the third quarter. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Doncic. Out to Thompson. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Drained for 2 points. 22 points for him.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
At the tip, it's good on the putback.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. The Nuggets leading by 11. Pass to Vandeweghe. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Anthony with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Nowitzki for 3. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
He gets it in there. Anthony's got 11 points here in just the second half.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Thompson inside the line. That shot off the mark. Nice D from Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16, and Denver will start the fourth quarter. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe, and it's small forward.
You know what separates Doncic from most players, he's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
Second free throw, no good. The Nuggets leading by 9. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's Luka with the rebound. Nowitzki for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
From deep. Mavericks with the rebound. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Outside, Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Doncic. It's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
And Thompson kicks to Murray. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
Nowitzki's shot is no good. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball.
Oh, man. That is a big man throwing it now. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Thompson for 3. Jokic. Thompson outside. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. And there's the dunk.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Down he goes for three.
And he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Jokic fires. No good. Mavericks trail by 11. Dirk Nowitzki off target from outside.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
First team foul.
Thompson outside. That free throw good from Thompson.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Dallas now running out of time. Doncic can't drop the tough three-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray fires away. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. From deep. Trained from outside.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
For three. And down goes the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Takes a step back. Anthony. Jokic. Oh, strong tip in.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And just miss after miss right now. Murray misses the deep three. Chandler against Jokic. Jacks up a three. Murray rips down the board. Anthony fires. Can't connect from long distance. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is.
I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Tipped. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. And he lays it in on the break.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And there it is for him.
Nice work by Murray, outfitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Nowitzki. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Goes up on the wing. Murray, no good. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Fader on the way. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Murray from outside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate.
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
It's good. Murray's got 7 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Murray. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Blackman. Now here's Doncic. Second chance shot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
They kick it out to Murray. Donaldson passes to Blackman. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Blackman. He drops it from range. He's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Stolen by Thompson.
Blocking foul call. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Here's Doncic. Following that last 3-pointer by Denver. Sinks it from distance.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Murray, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Doncic, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Anthony misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Blackman. The 3 is up. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
3-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. Here's Aguirre. No good on the buzzer beater. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, leading. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, then it's Murray, and it's Vandeweghe in at the three.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Hold on. David Thompson. First personal.
Here's Nowitzki. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Nowitzki's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman, and it's rejected. And it's Murray off the drive, and that one's good. Murray's got 5 points in the quarter.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Ooh, they pick off the pass. Knocked away. And there's the lob. Here's Murray. He's got 15. Here's Jokic. There's the block. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Rejected by Jokic.
Oh, look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
To the middle. It's stolen away. Thompson passes to Vandeweghe. Denver moving it around. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Inside, back to Thompson. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. The 3. Here's the 3. And another miss by Denver. The Mavericks lead by 20. Here's Blackman. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's perfect from the line this time. And here's Murray. He's got 15. And again, Denver no good. Murray against Doncic. Pulls it in from the elbow, and he connects with a jumper. Doncic has got 10.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Shot to stop the run. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight. Here's Dallas now. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Aguirre. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Denver. It's picked off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 17-foot shot on the way, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. Blackman's got 21.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Murray, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
4 seconds left. Again, Denver scores. Here's Blackman. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Dallas in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And here's Denver. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Anthony connects from downtown. Anthony's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Great open look there.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Murray's shot is good.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Here's Thompson, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Doncic, no good. And he drives in.
Look out!
Wow.
With authority.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. It's both from the stripe.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Vandeweghe tries again, and it's good on the layup.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. The bank shot, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's Vandeweghe. Drives to the hoop. Tipped. They get it back. Thompson finds Jokic. Denver moving it around. Murray for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
From the wing, deflected. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. 1:33 left to play in the third quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
On the wing, Thompson puts up a three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Blackman. No good on the three. And so here's Denver. Thompson attacking. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Murray from outside. Here's Anthony. They kick it out to Murray. Again, Denver scores.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
Thompson outside. Now Jokic. Pass to Anthony. Jacks up a three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Donaldson. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Mavericks ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out there with Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Pass to Vandeweghe. And there's the rejection. Doncic on the wing, defended by Thompson. They get it back. Over to the left wing. Here's Blackman. On target from range. Blackman's got 32 points. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Thompson scanning the floor. For 3. And again, Denver no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that 3 with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Vandeweghe. It's deflected. Fires the 3, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
The 3 is up. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 40 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
So it's Denver now. Boy, they...
Whoa!
A big finish right there!
Awesome. Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic. That gives him a double-double in this one.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
It's scooped up. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Cash money on the open jump shot. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Here's Aguirre. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
From the corner. Murray, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Jokic grabs the board.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish. Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth. Doncic, no good. Here's Murray. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
David Thompson.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Blackman. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 43 points.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Murray with it. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. From deep three-point land. Rebounded by Denver. Now here's Murray. Out to the wing. It's stolen by Doncic. Misses the shot. And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana. Here's a three from Paul. Siakam pulls down the board. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And Williamson gets it to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
George drives in, and the jam by George.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Williamson finds Davis. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Halliburton with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up to the inside. Sabonis. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
And Paul gets it to go.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Paul. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis outside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. Davis drives in, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Here's George, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense, that's out. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. From the baseline. Davis finds Davis. And then Davis slams it in!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with...
Oh, flying high!
Unreal!
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo! Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Here's Williamson. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton outside. Stolen by Davis. Here we go. Paul taking his time here. To the paint. And finished off by Davis.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Siakam, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Now Paul. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The open shot, Siakam. Nice form on the 20-footer. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, working the play to perfection. Siakam comes off the screen free to fire a shot.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George in the post, Davis on him, outside for Halliburton. And he buries his first look.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closer.
Picked by Williamson. Ball passes to Williamson. Halliburton with the steal. In transition, here they come. And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first. Both free throws good from Davis. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Davis from long range. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
That's just poor transition defense. He's too good a shooter to leave open out there.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Such a pure scorer. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Goes up with the strike, and it's good. 2 points. Paul's got his second basket.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pelicans trail by 5. Pulls it. Davis. The kick out to Paul. George with a steal. Here's Siakam. And Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside for Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. Indiana leading by 7. Here's Artest. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Williamson. Back to Paul. Will it go? Good. Third basket in 6 attempts. There's a minute 26 left in the second period. Halliburton finds George. Up top, Siakam. Here's Artest. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Sabonis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It'll be on Zion Williamson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
Williamson against Siakam. Williamson passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For 3, George. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Pass to Davis. Oh, the power! Anthony Davis.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. And George launches it from deep, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Williamson for 3. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pacers out in front, up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the floor for Indiana, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at small forward. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Paul. That shot is off. Great D that time from Halliburton. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Here's Sabonis. Driving in. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. That's good from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Pass to Artest. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. A nice shot by Artest.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's George. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Siakam outside. Siakam with a screen on Ingram. George's shot is good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
It's George on the drive. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Williamson. Fires for 3. Again, Williamson missing. Pacers leading by 11. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Pelicans with possession here. Paul passes to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Ingram's showing you that ability to play big inside.
The officials were right on top of that.
Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good from Siakam. Siakam hits them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Paul for 3. Knocks down the long J. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Paul. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Artest.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's... Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Siakam against Ingram. And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 16 points.
Yeah, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Williamson for three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And stolen by Williamson. And finished off by Davis.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Tries the spin move. Here's George. Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you gotta have some real nerve to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end, building this lead up in large. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. And stolen by Williamson. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Indiana?
Well, I've been a little surprised by how many mid-range jump shots they're taking and hitting. But so far, that seems to be the recipe that's working for them.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
And then Siakam with the jam.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage.
Paul passes to Ingram, back to Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the strike.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. That gives him a double-double.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. No coverage that time.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Outside Davis, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Sabonis.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Halliburton for 3. Davis pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
At one point, they led by 16. Halliburton fires. The jumper is good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. George! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Halliburton fires, and he gets it from 15.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
And the basket is good.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style.
George with it, and it's Ball picking him up.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Gets it to go.
Yeah, you got to love the hustle there by Zion, extending that possession.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. It's a 13-point game. Oh, yeah! That's good!
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Paul buries it from outside. Siakam against Williamson. From deep. Davis pulls it down. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
The free ball is down. Indiana on offense. They lead by 11. That's what he wanted.
Yo, watch CB.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like constant stories to retell. Shadows of many crazy suns. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Count that one.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Ball fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Indiana. Going in. Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw it done like that in a game.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Halliburton. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
When he wants to, Halliburton can get to the hoop. Boy, he is tough to slow down.
Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ingram with it. Now guarded by Siakam.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
George against Ingram. Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. George has got his second basket of the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Siakam passes to Artest. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hand.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Got that one up quick. 6 points for Ron Artest. New Orleans in the lead. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want his guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Got it despite fading back a bit. Williamson's got 6.
Such a finesse shot for some big Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
And now the fast break. George with the ball. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 6. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Siakam for 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Here's Ingram. He's got 5. Outside, Davis. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Indiana trailing here. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Williamson with the block.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Top of the key. Good. He hits the jump shot. Williamson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pelicans. Here's our test, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. Seeing some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here he goes, and George with this stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Davis puts it in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now here is Davis. Davis setting the pick for Williamson. Back to Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Here's our test, and he jams it with authority.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 2. Paul's shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Halliburton finds Siakam. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton. Now it's a 5-point Pacer lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Williamson from long range. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. George, that's a 2-pointer.
The length and quickness.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Paul George, 2 shots.
And this is the time now where the
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here is Paul. Paul George making his last shot. A shake. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Chris Paul.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williamson's got 8 points here in this quarter.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
On the inbound, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ingram outside. Williamson with the screen for Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
The 15-footer. Siakam's shot is off. Davis up top. Over George. Again, the Pelicans score. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And so in the game for the Pacers, our test is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is our test. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Ingram. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Pacers with the lead. To the right side. There's Williamson with the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Williamson's got 20.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Ball against Halliburton. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's our test. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And Davis gets it to go.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 20.
Okay, we see you, Sabonis, making a stand defensively.
The Pacers have looked good at the line. They're perfect in 4 attempts. That free throw good from George. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Halliburton looking around, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Now here's Paul. Lets it go with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And he's stroking it well, but he just hasn't shown the aggressiveness that they need out of him. Probably in front by more if he was taking more shots.
And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's our test. He drives in. Pelicans pull it in.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Shot by Paul. Nobody around. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Here's George. And nothing is falling for him right now. Pelicans leading by 5. Williamson, the pass to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. And a wide open look for Siakam. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop him hot. That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Sabonis has got it all tied up now for Indiana.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now Paul George missing from long range. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And the dunk by Williamson.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The tray. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul for 3. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Oh, that's huge. Extending the lead going into that 4th.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis. Then it's Ingram. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just looking at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
New Orleans leading by 10. Davis surveying the 4. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now, here is George. Sabonis kicks to Siakam. Drains it from beyond the arc. Siakam's got it back down to single digits for the Pacers.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, we understand why. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Oh, that's a defender, Paul can be so frustrating, using his quickness to stay on top of you.
And he jams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why jams it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Siakam with the rebound. Pacers trail by 9. George looking over the floor. Strong move off the glass.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Guys, over that last break, I listened to New Orleans coach address the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. 16-footer drops in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Ingram kept alive by New Orleans. Sabonis with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. Started by Davis. And there's the three.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And they come back with a three of their own.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back. And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Knocks down the three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Cleared away by Sabonis.
Oh, no excuse for a guy.
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Now here's Davis. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A deep three. Cleared away by Sabonis.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Williamson with the block. So we see the Pelicans get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they... going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3. Here's Halliburton. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Ball from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there? You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Sends it home from three-point land.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Oh, got that one up quick.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
George with a steal. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Artest. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Artest making his case inside.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. They trail by 3. Charity stripe shot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Siakam outside. And then Siakam with the jam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Indiana leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. And he converts the layup. Halliburton's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Ball from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist from Halliburton.
The hard way there, guys. Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 7 points in the game.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul. Cousins, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. And the Pacers also making a change. O'Neal's checked in. Pass to Artest. That three's off the mark. The Pelicans trail. And here's Ingram from the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. 4-3. Offensive board. Halliburton on the wing. Gets another look. Good work defensively by Cousins. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
It's rebounded by Indiana. 19 seconds left to play in the first. Outside O'Neal. Paul with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Got it. Paul's got 6.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Halliburton for 3. Unable to get that one. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Pelicans on top. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Williamson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 9 points in the game.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Cousins.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
The putback. Pass to Paul. Buried from 15 feet out.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Sinks the tray.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Oh, wow! How about that?
From long range. Woo!
Three-pointer, Halliburton. George passes to O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Pass to Ingram. Here's Halliburton. Oh, botches the breakaway layup. And Davis gets double teamed. Inside. It's intercepted. Now the Pacers on the move. There's the triple. And Halliburton with the basket. And the assist by George. Halliburton's got 9 points. Williamson passes to Davis. Chalk up 2 there.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Here's our test. And he drives in for 3. O'Neal, another 3 for Indiana.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Williamson finds Cousins. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That'll belong to Sabonis.
Hey, every team would welcome a big physical player like DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he knows exactly how to throw his body around to have an impact on the game at both ends of the floor.
Now here's Halliburton. 9 points in the game. Launches it. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Williamson with the drive.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Williamson for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. He takes it in, and the shot goes down. And now just a 3-point Pelican lead.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds in the game. George drives in. No good that time.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
And that one's good. Davis.
Usually Davis is the guy starting the break, igniting it, but this time he's well positioned to finish this one off.
O'Neal with it. He's got 14. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Davis from long range. He can't hit that time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Pacers trail by 4, and the Pacers looking at who they've got. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Davis with the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Ingram's got 7 points.
Ingram is slim of build, but showing you some muscle there, fighting for a second chance shot.
Here's Artest. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession. 90 seconds into the second half now. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside from downtown. They grab their own miss. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch and shoot jumpers. It's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position. And most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
It's good on the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 4.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball from deep three-point land. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. He's got 14.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there. But I'll tell you what, he's got deep.
Oh, Zion! A rim shaker!
Yeah, and Williamson is an explosive athlete, remarkable at finishing off alley-oops.
Here's Halliburton. No good. Unable to win this run.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Rejected by Sabonis. Indiana shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Pacers trail by 5. Sabonis outside. Three-pointer O'Neal gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Hey, you know, court vision is a strength for Sabonis. Actually, it's in his DNA. His dad was a great passer, too.
Outside for Davis. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Davis has got 18 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Sabonis. 4 on the clock. A nice shot by Artest.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Outside for Ingram. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Davis. Shoots over George. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's O'Neal. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to...
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Cousins in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5. Out to Sabonis. Pass to Artest. Back to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
And you know what? At 6'10", dunking is low stress for Sabonis. Solid at getting himself inside for these throwdowns.
Williamson for 3. A 3. Williamson.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Rebounded by Ingram.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
Williamson outside. The 3. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
Look at how high George gets off these drives to the hoop. Banging it down with the violence of a madman.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Outside for Halliburton. Halliburton punching in. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson, and he dumps it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now. What you say?
Oh my goodness. Come on now. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Puts the move on. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Yeah, such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Halliburton goes. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Artest, covered by Ingram, and he slams it down.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
The drive by Ingram, and a one-handed slam.
You want Ingram to take over in these situations, and he does just that when his number is called.
Halliburton outside. To take the lead. Ooh, it doesn't go. Here's New Orleans now. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Money from three!
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
That one's in there!
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it misses.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Rebounded by Sabonis. And the Pacers with possession here. It's a three-point game.
Well, Paul George has been sensational.
Now Davis. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cousins with a screen on George. Davis. It's in!
Boy, talk about staying poised under pressure. Cousins doing work late.
Timeout, Pacers. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
The Pelicans call timeout. Chris Paul, tight D, making that one difficult. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the 1. The ball's knocked loose. Now Ingram. Ingram double teamed. Now Williamson. Davis. Oh, he wishes he could have that one back. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Halliburton fires. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Here's Sabonis. Williamson left side. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Sabonis. It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Cousins with the screen. Ingram. Can't get the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Indiana leading. Halliburton outside. Flushes it down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Halliburton against Paul. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Paul's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Outside O'Neal. Yes, sir!
Hey, it's just good sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get in the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Williamson looking around. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
When the game is tight, Baron Davis ups the ante. What a clutch performance.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's the drive.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the line for 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line. Forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. It's Davis. Oh, my! Throw it down!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defender.
It's money from deep.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Ball against Halliburton. Davis, the triple drops.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Baron nailing the jump shot.
Ball against Halliburton. 17-footer on the way. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And you can see why they put him in these spots. He's able to use his size to get the shot he wants. Not only perfect execution, how about perfect timing, too?
2 minutes remaining.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Davis outside. Just 5 on the clock. He lets it go. Oh, that was a gimme.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Oh, wow! Bring it home.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And stolen by Paul. Outside Ingram. Now here's Paul. Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. Just 5 to shoot. Rejected by Sabonis.
Outstanding defensive instincts by Sabonis. Really good timing when to rise up to reject shots. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Shot's no good.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Not that time. Zion. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
Great activity level on the board. Impressive. Wow.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. The lead is 2. Outside O'Neal. Count it!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control. And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. And you know what? Ingram is always ready to score in the clutch, guys. He's a guy you can depend on to give you his best when his best is needed.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Sure, it's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
He shoots. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Artest. And it's Siakam in at the 4 slot. Now here is Artest. The shot's good.
And he has all the tools as a scorer, including the finesse you saw in that shot.
Paul for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And here's George for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Outside for Davis. Stolen by George.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of this. And he knocks down the first one.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Now here is George. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Paul over Halliburton, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
The 3 from George, and Indiana another 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here is Davis. Now the Pacers moving it up. Goes up. Misses the slam off the fast break. And that one's good. Williamson.
Just a terror in transition. Zion's understanding for how to exploit these situations is one of his greatest strengths.
Artest with the ball. Covered by Williamson. In the corner, it's Sabonis. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans.
Unreal.
Man, this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's our test. Following the basket by Chris. Oh, he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And the shot is good.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strength.
And yes, it's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far. Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. And so here is Indiana. The Pelicans make their last shot. For three, Siakam. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. The Pelicans trail. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with New Orleans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a three-point game. The score now all even. Paul's got 12 in the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Davis on the follow.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, it counts.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Ingram attacking.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Pacers have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts. Throw good, Siakam.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Now here's Paul. He's got 12. Out left to the wing. Williamson from long range. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. 1 second left. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by George. And that's now 10 points for Ron Artest. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one. Allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
On the court for Indiana. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's George in at the 2.
Man, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
George misses the layup. Pelicans trail by 4. The 3 from Davis. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Siakam. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Ingram. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Oh, and they made him work for it, but Siakam knows how to finish strong inside.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Paul against Halliburton. Ingram wide open. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 6 here in this quarter.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A tireless rebounder. Sabonis gives his team an edge on the glass.
Paul kicks to Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Sabonis. Here's Davis. Scoreless thus far. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Siakam, a screen on Davis. And it's George missing. George against Williamson. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back over to you, Kevin.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
Back to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williamson, the pass to Ingram. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Here's Ingram. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Will it go? Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans leading by 6. Davis dishes to Williamson. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Here's our test. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Now here's Davis. Back to Paul. Williamson left side. Shot clock at 5. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
the previous play is under review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Here's something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw good from Williamson.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Pacers trail by 7. Halliburton outside. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. And the Pacers, another 3.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Davis against George. Williamson kicks to Davis. George with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Good. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
And the Pelicans miss again.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot.
Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Paul. 17 points in the game. For three, Ingram. Count that as his fourth basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the center position. It's the Pelicans 5. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Paul passes to Davis. There's Williamson with the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 9. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Pass to Davis. Oh, and he jams it right over Pascal Siakam. Wow!
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. It's good.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that rim.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Sabonis sets the pick for Halliburton. A 3-pointer is right on target. 8 points for him.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with a pick and creating for himself.
Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. Hands it from downtown. Williamson's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for New Orleans.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Back to George. Let's go. And it's good off the back rim and in. George has got 21. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Davis dishes to Ingram. With the drive, and slam dunk by Ingram.
More and more, we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Paul passes to Williamson. And he uses the glass on the layup. Williamson's got 14 points.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
Sabonis kicks to Siakam. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
George, that's a two-pointer. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 3 to the paint. And it's slammed in by Davis.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
Artest again, Indiana.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Paul passes to Ingram. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. .52 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Halliburton. Outside, George. It's good. This game is all even. George has got 24 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Williamson's gone 6 of 8, so shooting well at 75% here. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Ingram dishes the ball. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Pacers, we've got Artest. Siakam is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ingram against Artest. Siakam a screen on Ingram. Can he keep it going? Second chance shot. Siakam, good. And the Pacers lead by 2.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Williamson kicks the ball. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
And both free throws good for Williamson. George against Davis. Tries it from the top of the key. George, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Basket counts.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
New Orleans in the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
That's good from Artest.
Shooting for Indiana, Artest.
And so he hits both. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Ball against Halliburton. Here's Williamson. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
4-point game. George. Oh, what a finish.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Halliburton against Paul. Davis down low. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic.
Nice.
Look at that. And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside Davis. Missed on the three. Driving in. Oh, the slam dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Can't get it to go. And George. Oh, look out.
This is why you can't give George room to drive. Even when you're physical, he can get it done.
Now Williamson. Williamson double team. Now Ingram launches it, and down goes the three.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
George fires. It's in. His shot is pure. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
The second chance shot is good.
The man, so many expectations are placed on Zion, and there he comes up huge.
Down it goes for three.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Here's Sabonis. Outside, Siakam. Artest with the screen on Williamson.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
Now Davis. Ingram outside. The long shot, no good.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Third team foul.
George looking over the floor.
New Orleans.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and the second of two is good. That increases their lead to 6.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Siakam outside. Crane from outside.
Siakam. 3 points.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win,
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. And here's Doncic outside, fires in the triple.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
To the middle. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
Thompson left side. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Shot from the wing. Blackman, no good.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
From deep three-point land, the long-distance three is buried.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Dallas with possession. 4-point game. Here's Aguirre. Again, Dallas.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Here's Aguirre. And again, it's Dallas.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
The three from Thompson. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. The Mavericks lead by 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 6.
You know, a guy with that size from the downtown three-point area, no chance for a defender to alter that shot.
3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Nuggets trail by 8. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Lever passes to Thompson. Off the mark there with a 3. Thompson's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes a hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Here's Lever. He's scoreless. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Kidd. 18 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Nuggets trail by 11. Ball stolen. And now the Mavs on the run. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity. Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Dallas on top. They lead by 13. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
On the court right now for Dallas. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Drains the three while he's being fouled. And he might be able to make this a 4-point play. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read. They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's English. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Mavericks leading. Kidd to pass to Blackman. And it's off from three-point range.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Got a piece of it. Thompson outside. Pass to Lever. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Here's Aguirre. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Denver moving it around. Here's Kidd. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Both good from the line that time. Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman passes to Kidd. Shoots over Thompson. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, got to his launch pad, and Melo made sure that went down.
Here's Chandler. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Back to Anthony. Fires for 3. The rebound by Chandler.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Launches it from deep. Lever can't get it to go. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's English. And yep, it's good. English has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Here's Blackman driving to the basket. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They get it again. No good there. Denver leading by 5. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And the basket by Blackman. And so here's Denver. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
17 seconds left in the second period. Out left to the wing. Shoots. The offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Chandler. And the layup is good off the glass. Chandler's got 6 in the quarter.
Gotta show more strength on the low block to keep him out of position.
Well, it's a couple of things here, I think. Certainly the effort, the willingness to fight. The ruling on the floor is comfort zone.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver leading by 6. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Chandler. And the layup falls. Chandler's got 8 points.
Yeah, you see Chandler uses his length and guile to take full advantage inside.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Blackman. Off target from 3-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And here's Thompson for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Jokic, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Denver shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Blackman. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anthony left side. Thompson passes to Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. Banked it in off the glass. Kidd's got 8.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The open shot by Thompson. Money from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Dallas shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Oh, got a piece of it. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Kidd with the bucket. Now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
3-pointer Anthony. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 16 points for him.
Yeah, you feel helpless as a defender because Melo is in such a zone. You can double team him, throw your best defender at him. It doesn't matter.
Denver leading by 6. Pass to Lever from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Chandler, it's good on the putback.
Yeah, because of his length and toughness, so difficult to stop Chandler from converting off the window.
Thompson finds Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And Jokic drops them both. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Thompson. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
English. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, you just have to love the heart of Nowitzki, hitting the glass hard, snagging those second-chance buckets.
Here's Anthony. The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Blackman. Hits the target from 18 feet. Blackman's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Kidd. Another one falls for Dallas.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use it.
After review,
to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Denver's coach was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Here's English. The shake. Pass to Lever. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting to the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger. Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Thompson in the post. It's blocked. Here's Aguirre driving inside.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Three-pointer, Anthony. No luck on that one.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. To tie it up, buries it from outside.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Here's Lever. 6 to shoot. It's stolen. And no one in the vicinity.
Amazing awareness by Dirk, feeling his team needing a crucial bucket and delivers.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Nowitzki, started by Anthony. Yes, it's good!
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
The Nuggets making a switch here. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter. And that's in!
And what a shot over the bigger man. That could be a pivotal hoop in this game.
You mentioned the size difference. There was a lot working against him in that matchup, but he still comes through big in the clutch. Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
Oh, it's off target.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. From downtown, the three is in.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Issel. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Stolen by Thompson. Cashes in from 18.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to. A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Kidd. They set a pick. Puts up the tray. Cash from downtown.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson. And there's a 3-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And no time to waste, not at this point in the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
Thompson fires, nails it. Mavericks call timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Kidd. And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
You couldn't dream.
In this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Here's Doncic, and the rejection by English. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Inside, it's stolen by Lever. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Nice move. A drive by Thompson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And you got to respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Outside, Aguirre. Baseline J on the way. Pass to Blackman. And it's off from three-point range. Thompson outside. Traps in the tray. 5 points in the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Doncic looking it over. Fires from 14. That one good for 2.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Back loose. And Doncic with a clear pass to the hoop.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Good. Great play by English to set it up. Lever's got 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Fires from way outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 6. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Fades. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. He's got 11.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Anthony. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game. Mavericks trail by 6.
Nuggets foul. David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
44 seconds left in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Now here's Thompson. He has 5. Now Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Down low. Dallas moving it around. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson in the post. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver. He got... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Rejected by Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Dirk with the three.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson inside the line, and again, Denver no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Outside, Aguirre. English with the steal. And now the fast break. English. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Aguirre against Thompson. Clock at 6. Over Aguirre. Thompson misses.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nowitzki outside. Puts up a deep 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Aguirre's got 3 assists in the game. The wide open look here for Anthony. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Here's Nowitzki. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. The 3 from English. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 16-7 run. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. It's stolen by Lever for the finish. And it's Lever with the dunk.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the muscle.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Shots good by Anthony.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Dallas moving the ball around. Dirk, wow, Nowitzki. That'll bring you out of your seats.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Lever finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Dallas shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Good on both. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's the three. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Carmelo Anthony.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for the Mavericks. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. English looking around. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. Lever from long range. The Nuggets with another miss. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Lever, the pass to English. Driving inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Thompson's got 11 points.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And it's good, 2 points.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
English on the wing. Driving to the basket. Aguirre grabs the miss. Dallas leading by 15. Dallas moving the ball around. And here's Anthony for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Doncic. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
English outside. Anthony left side. Shot clock at 6. Thompson. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. 6 points for him.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. English has got 8 points.
Easy shot for him. He'll take that every time up the floor.
And Doncic gets it to go.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. For Denver, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
Doncic passes to Black. Count it. Blackman's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice speed.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another 3 for Denver.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And it's now only a 1-point Dallas lead. And here's Doncic from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks lead by... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Thompson. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Lever has it in the corner. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejection. Nowitzki against Lever. Nowitzki playing big on the inside. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Nowitzki outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. Denver in the lead. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Aguirre against English. Lever outside. Thompson. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Doncic against Lever. Shoots the 3. A 3-pointer. Good.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
English against Aguirre.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
They lead by 1. It's Lever on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And that one drops.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
And stolen by Thompson. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Doncic. Dallas again turning it over. It's a 5-point game. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Good! Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
Hands off. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver.
Second position. 14.
Fires from 18. Nails the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Nowitzki outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good, unable to end this run.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And he hits from 17.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Nowitzki looking it over. Fires the 3. Doesn't get that one. Fires away from outside. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they...
Don't look back. to stay, a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
starting group for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the 1. And the three-pointer goes.
Just total confidence from deep. Ball, he just sinks that shot like it's nothing.
Halliburton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Halliburton against Ball. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Ball's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. BA?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Would you say testing the limits of his...
Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now here's Ball. 5 points in the game. O'Neal pulls it in.
Defense got to roll the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with a miss.
Ranger, no good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Here's Ball. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
Inside. George passes to Granger. From 13, and that's good for 2. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And out of bounds, New Orleans will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Drew Holiday's checked in for New Orleans. So it's the Pelicans now. They trail by 1. Here's Ball, and he drains the quick shot. Ball's got 9. Indiana on offense. Here's Halliburton. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And Ball gets it to go. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, Drew is so crafty when he gets to the rim.
3-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
With not a defender in sight, there's no one to blame but himself.
And Cousins throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 5. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Here's Holiday. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. 3-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by Cousins. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. New Orleans shooting their first free throw of the contest.
1 shot.
In terms of point of attack, on-ball defenders, it does not get better than Drew Holiday. He is relentless and has great length as well.
The Pelicans lead by 6. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Indiana with a rebound. George with it. He's picked up by Cousins. Halliburton, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
How about the footwork from Ball, making it tough to get by him?
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
New Orleans shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And he knocks down the first one.
Brandon Ingram, 2 shots.
It's both from the stripe. 7 seconds left to play in the first. Granger passes to Halliburton. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 8, and back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves deliver.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play. Back to you guys.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Oh, you got to guard Halliburton from there.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Holiday passes to Cousins. Wing shot on the way. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. A deep 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Granger passes to Halliburton. Now here's O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to O'Neal. The 3 is up. Williams grabs the board. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Pelicans. They held a 12-point lead earlier.
Just slashing to the rim. Holiday moving with such force and purpose.
Halliburton for 3. Buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Williamson outside. Cousins, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
To the inside, kicks it to George. The floater, it's tipped. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Kicks it to George. The 3, O'Neal nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. He's got 11. 1:44 left to play in the second quarter. Halliburton against Ball. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 6 here in the quarter.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
It's his first trip to the line, and both free throws good for Halliburton. 1:06 left in the first half. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And that's good as he hits both shots. 52 seconds left in the first half. Ball against Halliburton from about 19. Great D that time from Halliburton. Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 8.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key.
Oh, my goodness! Oh, Zion Williamson!
And that's what we've come to expect from Zion. Exactly.
Halliburton against Ball. Back to Halliburton. Stolen by Ball. And now New Orleans on the break. Williamson powers down the jam.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Pass to Granger. The 3 ball. The shot that time not on target. It doesn't go for him. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. He carried them back into this ball game. It's all tied up to end the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for New Orleans right now, Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ball, then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Ingram. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Ingram's got 6.
The versatile nature of Ingram's shooting can be tough to counter. Even the mid-range is a good option for him.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here's O'Neal. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. He's got 10.
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by Halliburton. Indiana on offense. 3-pointer. Shot's good by Granger. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Trying to get something going here in the half court.
Yeah, that's where they've been struggling to execute.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. Holiday from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Ball with a steal. And pushing it up is New Orleans. Again in transition. And Ball throws it down. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
O'Neal's gone 4 of 10 here. Here's Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Holiday. Takes it inside. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now. Here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Halliburton punching in. Drops in the layup for 2. Halliburton's got 14 points.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Halliburton, no good. Halliburton's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Pelicans now. Here's Cousins, and that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Holiday, O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They lead by 1. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on to Marcus Cousins. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Williamson for 3. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Good on the shot.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Fires from deep. Granger grabs the miss. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. George drives in, and the bucket is good. George has got 11.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Deflects the pass. There's Ball with a 3. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. George passes to O'Neal. Over Williamson. O'Neal misses. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Ingram outside. He can't get that one to fall. So it's the Pacers now. It's a 1-point game. George outside. Back to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 19 points.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Indiana ahead, up 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Halliburton for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or 2 in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Ball against Halliburton. George passes to O'Neal.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. That one falls.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
Indiana foul. Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And we're about 2 minutes into the foul.
Yes! You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
George scanning the floor. Jacks up a three. Cleared away by Ingram.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Cleared away by Ingram. Here's New Orleans now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. Now Holiday. Shoots a three. Oh, it doesn't go.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Sabonis.
Nah, you can't fall for that shot fake because Sabonis, he will go right into that contact every time.
He's off on the first.
2 shots. DeMontis.
And he can't hit the second. New Orleans leading by 5. Williamson. Now Ball. Puts up the tray. Nope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Takes a three. The free ball is down.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Ball's gotten half of his three-pointers to go in. 3 for 6. Yes, sir, with the three.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williamson against Sabonis. Here's Holiday. Clock at 6. Let's loose for 3. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Stolen by Ball. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Book it! It goes!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Ingram. Outside ball. Jacks up a three. And he nails it.
It was going back and forth for a bit, but now they're certainly looking like the better team.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. No good. Intercepted. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. From deep. Oh, it's off. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 1 second left to play in the fourth.
T-shirts, freshly printed, ready to go. Get up by
Holiday. It's good. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean,